have to push that in order to go live on YouTube. Good morning, Olimus. Why is my YouTube private? Good morning, Alamist. I might have already said that, but I'm now thinking about a bunch of stuff. Why is my YouTube stream private? I mean, I'm not going to worry about it too much today. Why does it say private? It really bothers me that there's like no... Oh. Out. Ever since I've gotten immortal, playing Dota feels miserable. I'm constantly in fear of losing my immortal rank. I could go through a coaching session type style right now, or I could give advice, which I'll just give advice because I'm lazy right now. And my advice is that my input on that means that effectively, if you were to drop out of Immortal, that would be a problem, right? So when you have a problem, the only time you'll find yourself fearful of a problem, which is anxiety, you're fearful of a problem that has not happened yet, then that means you do not trust yourself to navigate out of that problem. So when you have anxiety and you do not trust yourself to navigate out of that problem, I have to ask myself, what am I anxious about? What's the problem? And why don't I trust myself to get out of it? So in your case, the problem would be you drop down to Divine. Then the question is, do you trust yourself to be a good enough Dota player to climb back out of Divine? If the answer is yes, then you would climb back out, right? So that what that means is you don't trust yourself. So, you know, that's my take. So time to ask yourself why you don't trust your own Dota skill. What's your opinion on Dusa mid/off lane? I don't think Dusa is particularly great in pubs. I think she would be far worse in pubs than she would be in competitive. Because she's similar to PA, where she requires her team to play around her a lot. Like PA in the old days used to be more of a pub stomper, but I think PA is more of a competitive hero now. What else was 9 class playing? Kind of is down to play Sky. Kind of like that wasn't what he was playing, but decent amount of Tusk in the tournament. I'll look up what 9 class was playing. So 1 Raleigh. Players. Profiles. 9 class. Anchor, Ringmaster, Techies. Okay, so Slark's really the only one I want to emulate. I don't need to ban Anti-Mage because I don't plan to first pick Dusa anymore. What do we want to ban? What do I want to ban? What do I want to ban? There's no particularly like broken carries right now. I guess Beastmaster. Don't want to see that hero in my games. Did you ever have this about reaching 10K? I think we've all had this for sure, man. I mean, I'm an anxious person. I'm an anxious person in recovery, so I'm a recovering anxious person. I think it's a relatively universal thing. I mean, everybody experiences anxiety, but how it affects you and why is the ticket, you know. Maybe some bristles still. Kind of want to try that snot rocket build with like the Glimmer Cape Lincolns. A fucking clowny ass build. Your hair looks perfect, thank you. Are you worried about Dusa offlane? Depends on what you mean by worried exactly. It's definitely a reasonable hero. Kind of want to try some sniper carry because that's what I saw Arteezy playing sniper carry and that looked fun. I mean, I should probably play Nature's Prophet as well. I mean, can he really be that hard? I should probably be able to play Nature's. Don't you ban Wraith King because you want to play it? What does that mean? What do you mean? Why would I ban something I want to play? I don't know if this is necessarily worth upgrading anymore. Maybe I put it there just for the sake of it. I think I can do. I don't need Midas. Midas can be gone. Blightstone. Blood. Dude, these builds are so old. No. Blade Mill's unlikely, but possible. Drums, no. Approach, good. I mean, this hero is not hard in regards to the items he builds. Butterfly. Yeah, Shadowblade Silver Edge is fine to put here. Nullifier is probably worth considering. Maybe Daedalus, but probably not. I think Brooch is better. Tags, Refresher. Shard, actually. Shard's really good on this hero. Leas93. Thanks for the 38 months, dude. Haircut looking sharp. Thank you, sir. I've almost 10 games in a row with Wraith King since your video, and I'm climbing a lot. Right on, dude. Wraith King OP for sure. New Broach and Silver Edge? Yeah, for sure. Is this position 1 MP? Yeah. It is indeed position 1 MP. Okay, let's think about the heroes I want to play. Probably in this order. Sure. Let's go ahead and queue it up. What's the worst that could happen? Win is mid game. I'd say anytime after the laning phase. I don't get how his shard works. Not sure what you don't understand about it, but if you're within 1200 range of somebody, like around you, then it'll do damage to you and slow you and expose you. So it's really good for chasing people. And this is also a hero that TPs behind people, and a lot of times would lose to people getting... He's like a ranged right clicker, right? And the worst thing being a ranged right clicker is that you can't see somebody. So like what's really good about this is that it displays them in fog. I think the most important part about it is that it displays heroes in fog. So you can teleport into the trees, show people that are in the trees, but they can't see you unless you're attacking them. So you have like this vision advantage. On-screen celebration, Pog. I think Wraith King's a better offlaner than he is a carry. Personally. Yeah, man, I'm fine. I'm just tired. How's LC? In competitive, she's off. She's like not meta at all, but she's probably fine in pubs. I honestly don't mind playing some 4-position Slark today. That'd be kind of fun. If I have a bunch of cores on my team, I'll just play 4 Slark. A bunch of carry players in this game. Honestly, I don't mind playing support Slark. I'm happy to play support Slark here. I'm gonna check 9 classes starting items on this hero. I know what he goes later, but I don't know what he goes starting items. Go to buff. Okay, he does go winless. Okay. But I thought he did, but I wasn't sure. Winlace Century Branch. Orb of Frost? Probably not. He always goes Yules, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna trust the guy that's played a bunch of Slark for. Dude, what is this pathing? What is going on? Oh, they destroyed the ward. I see. Okay, so what's going on? Is this Skiazo overlay? What's happening? Something is up here. Okay, it is. I need to disable this overlay. I'm having some tech issues here. It's still there, isn't it? Dude, this is a disaster. I literally can't do anything because of this Gaza shit. Sorry, I was having issues. Yeah. Is it gone now? No, it's still there. Dude, this is actually a fucking disaster. I literally can't move my screen up, guys. I could have blood grenaded him. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm literally going base because I need to figure this shit out. Okay, it's gone now. Fuck, yeah, it's so stressful. I literally had to use camera grip for just a bit there. How much is this? 50? Hugging his top. I'm gonna go mid. Going top Rune Invoker if you want to maybe deny bottom with Forge. Coming back top. Why did my Invoker get tipped? I don't have anything. Okay, puck TP top. He's got 6 charges. Okay, he could have easily dodged that orb. Just saying. Invoker. All good. Coming bottom. I don't know if we can do anything here. At -6. Can Vino come bot? I mean, I didn't actually anticipate the Sunstrike. Feeling so free. I think we can kill him, Vino, with you. Ha! Nice Sunstrike. Checking Ancients. Big stacks. TPing. Watch out, Enigma or Undying behind you. Black hole, black hole. He had black hole. Am I dead? I didn't think I'd just die like that. Wow. I actually didn't think I'd just die like that. Lol. I set that up or something. That was a clowny ass death by me. Dude, I have 3 fucking Midases? And we're like winning? Okay. Dude, he fucking purged my thing, dude. Gonna check for wards down here. No wards. Oh. Yikes. Where are their wards, honestly? They're just not warding. They're literally just not warding. It's really funny, actually. What? A ward around here somewhere. Oh, there's a ward over there. Ward sees you here, Venno. Ward here somewhere. The fuck? fucking bored, dude. What is he saying? He's like saying Glimmer? Like, I'm gonna buy Glimmer. Is he like raging at me because I haven't bought it yet? Like, what's happening? Also, kind of down to go Mage Slayer, to be honest. Oh! Close. Close, close, close. Me, if I can get my satisfaction. I have shard if I can get there. The fuck? I guess I got that guy killed, huh? The fuck? Dude, he just like straight fucking went in and died. Uh-oh. Oh, I should not die there. It's my bad. I pushed pounce right as he coiled me, and I got confused, because I thought I'd be able to pounce, but he coiled me the second I pushed it, and then I got confused. That sucked. My boomer reactions didn't know what to do in reaction to that. Probably Gale Guard. Gale Guard and Magic Res, probably. I'm down to smoke with Enigma. I mean, I have my passive. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think we lost, but it is what it is, I guess. We just don't have a carry. It's weird. Apparently my Veno just killed their beast. Oh, that's a rough one, boys. Is my morph gonna wait? Are you gonna wait for it? Like, what's happening? I kill the guy. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, we fucking lost. GG, man. How we were winning this game 12-6 with 3 minuses and managed to lose is like beyond me, actually. I'm gonna fucking farm, dude. Maybe my team could make something happen without me. I'm gonna buy some drums. No one dying here. Beastmaster TP'd. Beastmaster TP'd. Can we kill these guys? No Beastmaster, guys. No Beastmaster TP. He has no TP. He can't get out of here. Don't think he should have gotten a kill, but it's fine. Do I just go Boots of Bearing now? It's honestly not a bad item. Uh-oh. Thought it was gonna stomp me, perhaps. Oh, I could go Wind Waker, actually. Yeah, Wind Waker's sick. It's actually a sick Wind Waker game. I saw a rune there. No way he dies, right? What? He has a roar again? Holy fuck. I didn't think Puck had a sheep, so who has the sheep? Oh, this guy does. I see. Honestly, I might go Lincoln's because I can put it on teammates and I can also protect myself. I might actually go Lincoln's instead. I kind of need the slot from Boots of Bearing, to be honest. Fuck it. This guy's like fucking throwing for no reason. Holy shit. I almost fucking died, bro. I mean, I could be casting my spells and items better, so it is what it is. Damn. GG. I don't think we had any business losing this game, but wasn't really like a normal pub because our Venomancer support wasn't actually playing Dota. So, it's unfortunate. No in-game sound. Have you guys not had sound this entire time? Oh my god, I didn't give you guys in-game sound this entire time. Noob streamer, sorry about that, guys.
I think the mistake was letting them get this close to your strong.
My bad, guys, my bad.
No!
All good, we were jamming? Nice, nice, nice. I'll go ahead and just make sure I report people who are toxic. But it's fine. That was a fun game, though. Silent Dota wasn't bad. Honestly. Not having to hear my Venomancer bitch all game was probably nice for you guys. Enough to prove you by a simple truth. What hurts the most? Indeed. Is that me? But right now we can't watch top MMR matches. Yeah, that's the update that they released like a month ago. I haven't seen it yet, Zigzag. How do you design your yoga routine, and how do you suggest navigating something like that for myself? I fortunately had a boost from my girlfriend. She was very sweet and motivational about it. But for me, I started with like doing yoga with her 2 days a week. So it was like every like Sunday we took time to do yoga, and then every Friday we took time to do yoga as well. So I started there. And I don't remember how long that lasted, but maybe a few weeks, maybe like 4 weeks. And then I did yoga with her maybe 4 days a week, because that's how often we spend together. And then that lasted for like another month. And it was all just like 10 minutes in the morning. It's not very much. But yeah, I did 10 minutes in the morning. And then nowadays I just do 10 minutes in the morning pretty much every day. And I usually do yoga after working out as well. So for me, I just kind of built from the ground up, I guess. How was the flight back? It was okay. Well, there was a lot of turbulence on it. But watched some Sakamoto days. Slept a little bit. Slept for like 3 hours or something. Do you journal? Yeah, I do. I have my own journal here. What was the highlight of the tourney? Probably that 9 class Terrorblade performance. That shit was fucking funny. That shit was fucking funny, man. Hydrate? Of course. How do you get into yoga? Honestly, a lot of it is just to do it. A lot of it is to just give yourself like 10 minutes. Don't start with like 30 minutes or an hour. Just start with 10 minutes. It's already made some pretty game-changing or like life-changing health benefits for me. Like I just feel better like all the time. You looked good in that suit. Thank you. I just recently bought all of those suits. Insta dying to Ion Shell? Yeah, that shit was fucking funny, dude. When are you hopping on gear? I don't know what that means. How did I lose the last game? The team was in shambles. The lack of teamwork was in shambles. Oh, gear equals roids? I see. Add Shannon and Send. Yeah, I mean, Suns fan and Syndrome are probably the best casting duo for like dog shit, like, or like not dog shit, but like clowny games like that. Hope there'll be a West Coast US event. I mean, other than Seattle TIs, probably never. Can't really imagine there being a West Coast Dota event. It's just too expensive, I think. Yeah, there was a lot of people at ESO Raleigh. There were a lot of people there. I think a lot of it just has to do with money for events. I know for this event specifically, the state of North Carolina sponsored it. So like they paid to have an event in their city, so I don't actually know exact logistics But I'm pretty sure the only reason a US event could work is because the state itself sponsored it. Big fish, not small. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Is LA not worth the cost for a Dota event? I would have a incredibly hard time believing that a Dota event could ever pay for itself in somewhere like LA.
Enemy's turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Your enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Your enemy's turn to pick.
I get to play carry Pog. I was gonna pick Nature's, but shit.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, they help a lot with cost reduction / tax exemptions from the state, not so much with direct revenue investments. I see. The TA versus TB matchup, the classic. Thoughts on stocks? Don't really have thoughts on stocks. The dual offlane melee versus Slark Pog. Hope you win. Thanks, man.
Lanaya, that is clear. It's not time yet.
I hope I don't get no lag, because I think this one's in the bag.
Prepare for battle!
I've got goosebumps.
So be it.
Don't worry, lads.
Not yet.
This one's in the bag.
On my way. Readily. As the temple requires. Interesting. I vow it. I'm not ready. In secret.
30 seconds to battle.
So it is revealed.
Is it cold in here, or is it just me?
The battle begins!
Well, that's it. Secret is out.
Oh, guess what?
I know it.
Ooh, first blood!
First blood! There's nothing more mysterious until it has been spilled. Strange. As the temple requires. Now I see.
Slark. Offlane.
Elude me not! So it is.
Dyer's courier has been slain. Axe does not believe in killing innocent couriers. Killing courtiers is fine, though.
lane's actually gonna be tough.
Clearly. On your guard. Readily.
A little rusty on TA as well, so.
Might be worthy of strange. That is
The Ringmaster's taking Slark XP the whole time, so that's good.
by my oath. I vow it. In pursuit of the mysteries. Ah. Interesting. On my way. That is clear. For the temple.
Denied.
As the temple requires. Readily. By my oath. I know it. I'm under attack. On my way. The trail is fresh. Clearly. Now I see.
Go on mid.
So it is revealed. I vow it. Oh. My purpose is clear.
Only one way to tame unruly beasts. You're just an artist, unappreciated.
Frostfire,
in his own
take you.
Now I see. I sense a mystery. In secret. I vow it. On my way. The truth is near. I will take it. Clues to follow. That is clear. So be it. Readily. Know it. So it is revealed. Strange. The hidden is clear. A trail of clues. Clearly. Yes. As the temple requires. Interesting. By my oath,
Ah, my refraction right now. It's
I vow it. The temple directs. Really. Interesting. Revelations. Strange. As the temple requires. That is clear.
puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
Another clue to my ignorance. I know it. So be it. I'm under attack. So it is. A trail of clues. Readily. Now I see.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Readily.
Nah, farm the small camp.
The truth is near. Revelations. So it is revealed. So be it. The trail
My
is
bad.
fresh.
You're dead, and that's a cold, hard fact.
On your guard. I have a good word for you.
Almost cost us
As
the kill.
temple requires. It's a trap. In you came too close. Set.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Clues.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Your top tower is under attack.
I vote.
Rip.
Now I see. Trap set. In secret. That is mystery deepens.
Double damage.
The snare is set. Now.
Oh shit, it's not gonna stick. Fuck.
Strange. Clearly. That is clear.
Eat
I
my
know it.
weight.
My Kunkka offlane is out leveling me, even though I'm 3-0.
As the temple requires. My purpose is clear. I'm under attack. Set. So it is revealed.
It's a killing spree.
I'm burning up!
Man overboard.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Nobody but you will make a nice knowing.
So be it.
Talking to you.
I sense a mystery.
Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top
Morty,
tower
watch out.
has
It's
fallen.
a killing spree.
Okay, so their TV's on a killing spree.
That is clear.
Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. You broke the enemy's bottom tower! Attacks approved! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Interesting. Now I see. As the temple requires. By my oath. So be it. Readily. Clearly. I vow it. That is clear.
Like axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
So be it.
Oops.
Trap set. The temple directs. On my way. Blessings.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
In secret. The snare is set. On my oath. As I'm under attack. Readily. The trick is near.
Double kill, oh man.
The temple directs.
Mega kill. He just mega killed Morty. Killing spree. Oh! Triple kill!
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity!
Trap set. Now
Heartbeat.
so it is revealed. I
Hey, thanks.
so it is revealed. Set.
Welcome to the secret shop.
That is clear. On your guard. Strange.
Oh, own it.
The trail is fresh. Set
Can I not?
as
Oh.
the temple requires. Readily. Clearly.
I mean, are we just running at him?
So be it. Trap set.
Morty, who was killing spree? Ownage.
I'm under attack.
Jeez, he's dominating! Dub-dub! Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Now I see. The next level of my ordination.
Jesus Christ.
Elude me not.
You guys have control of traps now.
I know it. On my way. In secret.
For crying
The temple requires.
Ownage.
The snare is set. I vow it. Clues to follow.
The enemy's top tower has
Yeah,
fallen!
we can do
I'm
Tormentor.
driven by secrets.
Your middle tower is under attack!
exposed readily. Yes. On my way. On my own. I know it. So it is revealed.
Okay, I'm ready, guys.
Well, what do you know?
I want to play around mid.
I know it. A trail of clues. Sense of mystery.
Morty, who was that?
This is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick
Uh-oh, monster kill. Heads up.
stuff for me.
Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Like you can't even imagine.
By my oath. Arms. So it is revealed.
I don't really have like the best macro sense of where to place traps. Can we do Roche, please?
Revelations.
No, my god, I missed. I think you can take it on Beast.
The Radiant now pick through Roshan's bones for shiny objects.
Scale of ignorance shed. On my way. That is clear. As the temple requires. I vow it. Yes.
Whoa, they're godlike.
Strange. That is clear. My purpose is clear. In secret. So it is revealed.
He's super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant.
Mystery is how you last it.
What's this guy fucking doing?
In pursuit of the mystery.
Ah, Morty. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
As the temple requires.
I have 4
The
step for you if I
enemy's
can
top
blink.
tower has fallen. More like that, please.
Now I see. On my way. Clearly. I'm under
Dire's courier has been
They have a ward
slain.
up here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fucking.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah, I have to like hit that guy once before I.
Axe's heart goes out to Dire's courier.
clues to follow. By my oath.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Axe is getting misty-eyed. Axe sheds a tear for Radiant's
This your
courier.
first time seeing a monster kill?
Metaphorically speaking, Axe does not actually cry.
Well, it's got
I want to try to trap the guy while I want to like deny the trap in order to kill him while he's in his box, but he keeps like running out of the box.
On your guard.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Tower structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. Dire's courier shall carry no more. Radiant's courier has been slain. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force. Axe brought his thesaurus. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's top barracks has been abolished.
Oh, own it.
I'm under attack.
I love it, Morty.
Your top tower is under
Double
attack.
kill.
Yeah, my courier's dead.
Holy shit! Shit! Holy double shit! Kill. Oh man.
Ah, that's how TA sounds.
I take it.
Not much else to gain here, boys.
Yes.
This is where I lose the game if I die, honestly. TA is one of those heroes that she's like one death away from losing at like all stages, no matter how far ahead she is.
The truth is near. So it is revealed. The snare is set. I vow. Daedalus.
Cool.
Deadly.
I didn't even plan that.
Elude me not.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
By my oath. I'm under attack.
These fucking daggers, bro. Dude, these fucking daggers hurt.
Whoa! You just killed it. Killing spree. Oh!
Your death is
He's super godlike.
Wubba lubba
Beyond
dub
godlike, I
dub.
meant.
We did it.
closed.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Surprising, given the lack of axe. The enemy's bottom barracks.
I didn't hit a single
The
side
enemies
blade
had their bottom
trap
barracks handed to them.
hit, I think, this entire game. I tried, but I did not do it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The challenge? Stack? Oh god.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Would have been faster with that.
Killing spree. Whoa!
Own it. If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts
I
to
tried
not
to
make
force
any
him
sense.
in. Okay, I got him. Got him.
Radiant victory!
Victory.
You mean like side blade the trap and kill him in the box? Yeah. I tried. We tried. Why is Luna a weak carry? I mean, I think there's just generally better options. I think Luna's kind of always been a numbers hero. Conceptually, she's like the same hero every patch. Except for the Conda patch. Is TA still a good mid hero? She was flexed to mid in the tournament. In ESL Raleigh, she was flexed mid. So she's definitely still a mid. But I think she's like 80-20, 80-20, 80% carry, 20% mid. Why is Jug such a high win rate hero? Is he? I haven't seen a Jug in my games, nor was he in the tournament a single time.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Is mid not really a ganking role anymore? A lot of the meta right now is for people to go to mid, not the other way around. So the meta right now is oftentimes a lot of self-sustaining safe laner or self-sustaining side laners, and then people who rotate mid. That's like a lot of what the meta is right now.
Radiant structures are fortified. The red mist spreads at Radiant's middle tower.
Taken before my time.
Taken before his time. Laurel getting outplayed.
Is under attack.
In the laning phase, you doubled the wave and got a kill off back. Could you explain your thought process?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
My thought process in that lane specifically was that they don't really have much of a way of fighting back. Slark, like early levels, is pretty useless. And then Ringmaster can harass, but that's about it. Like, his spells are good at harassing, but that's about it. So I'd say, like, for instance, Slark Ringmaster's a bad lane because Ringmaster's about harassing and Slark's about, like, all-inning people. So it's like a bad lane. And I just detected weakness and we're Crystal Maiden. TA, strong lane. Very, very strong lane. I think that's just kind of acknowledging who's stronger and why.
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
There's like two ways to abuse having an early lead. One of which is to like look to dive the opponent like that. And the other one, which is generally more common, is to pull the small camp and farm extra camps, basically. Like pull the small camp, farm the large camp. And while TA is a very farm heavy hero, she's also pretty good at being aggressive, so you know, it's worth sacrificing your net worth if it means getting kills. Especially on momentum-based carries, because usually momentum-based carries are countered by items rather than needing their items. Like, they do need their items, but oftentimes they're more annoyed if the opponent has net worth than if they have net worth, assuming you have like a decent game. So like if they don't have ghost scepters and armor items, then TA is just gonna shred them, right? So in the early game, a lot of TA's farm speed is just abilities.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So I'm
Dire's
willing
top
to
tower
sacrifice
is
a bit of
under
farm
attack.
in order to be aggressive.
Stay near. Set. You took that jape too
Push-ups. You get more money if I watch here on YouTube. I actually don't know, to be honest. Whatever's easier for you works for me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I just, for now, I'm kind of committed to not reading YouTube chat. Because in the past, YouTube chat gets pretty toxic, and I don't really have like a moderating system in place, so...
Behold.
Dire's middle tower is not what it used to be. That is for certain.
Arteezy was talking about using all traps to farm. You mean like to protect your farm, or meaning like, you know, you farm this area so your traps are like here to protect ganks and like here and stuff, or what does he mean? I wonder how Jakiro works with tag team. That probably works, right? The double attack probably works.
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
Axe observes carnage underway at Radiant's top tower.
I think I'm gonna take a quick walk to the grocery store and grab a salad.
Tower is under attack.
So let's go ahead and do that now. I'm feeling pretty hungry. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. We'll watch Laurel, professional player for Team Spirit, play some puck mid. BRB, guys.
Illusion.
War has come to Radiant's bottom tower.
Get up if you can.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Puck out. Set.
Oh boy, killing spree. Wubba lubba dub dub! Go, whoa, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Like Axe, the Dire structures cannot be hurt. Dire's middle tower is not what it used to be. That is for certain.
Pin.
Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe. Dire's bottom tower is taking many wounds.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
A tithe to the impurities.
War has come to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Dire's top tower is under attack!
Greetings!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack! War has come to Radiant's bottom tower!
Gather round!
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. He's pretty tight.
Double kill.
Much like cordwood before axe's axe, Dire's top tower is under attack! Dire's middle tower is under attack!
Behold!
Dire's middle tower is under attack!
Could be worse. I don't think so.
Killing spree, whoa!
Silence. Regeneration. Silence. Here I am.
Radiant's
This
bottom
is some
tower
wicked
is
sick
under
stuff, right?
attack!
Because he just wicked sicked it.
That's right.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen!
Gather round.
Whoa, Rick! There's a monster kill just happened.
This your first time seeing a monster kill?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack! The red mist spreads at Radiant's middle tower! Radiant's middle tower has fallen! Dire's bottom tower is under attack! Dire's bottom tower has fallen! Radiant's middle tower is under attack!
It is no great matter.
Double kill, oh man. Lubba lubba dub dub!
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree. Oh, triple
Come
kill.
on, you're dead already?
Reaping while you are sleeping. Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe.
impurities.
What's up, chat? I'm back. I am back. Get myself a nice little salad. Some Diet Coke.
Twice the bite.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Rainy Sun, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Welcome.
Silence. Here I am.
Radiant's top tower is under
Enjoy that
attack.
prime time? Oh, I'll enjoy that prime time.
Behold, silence.
Thank you for the dime from your
Radiant's top
Twitch prime
tower
time.
is under attack.
Silence. Here I am.
This was over before it started.
Laurel's on your friends list? Nah, Excalibur's on my friends list. And he's the lush rack in this game.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Whoa, mega kill, uh-oh. Mega kill. Double kill.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Dude, if I'm Excalibur, I'd start selling spots on my friends list for sure. If I'm just a streamer that plays in top level games,
He's unstoppable!
just fucking start selling your slots.
Morty put out kill in tech mode. Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
Haste. Thanks. My waters rise.
Oh shit! That was actually kind of badass. You guys see that? That was actually sick. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Yeah, I can't view match history, no.
Sometimes the monster kills, they happen, you know, Morty, you just gotta accept it.
Dire's middle tower is not what it used to be. That is for certain. Much like cordwood before axe is axe, Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Hog. I should play some more Sand King. I need to add him actually back to my list. That's a fun hero.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
How much to be on your friends list? I'm not even in like top level games though. I'm fucking ranked 1900.
Dire's middle tower is not what it used to be. That is for certain.
I wonder if TI this year will have some crazy out of this world picks. I think there's going to be a lot less of a homogenized meta regardless of how many out of this world picks there are, you know? What was the reason for your break? Which break do you mean? Do you mean like the last 2 weeks? I need a number. I guess I'll have to get back to you. I haven't had to think about this before. What is being my friend on Steam worth? You still live in the Netherlands? Yes, sir. Currently in the process of buying a place. So, I'm here to stay.
Whoa, killing spree. Double kill. Oh, man.
Did you mean to,
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Why is Witchblade good on Puck? Which one? No, I'm kidding. Puck has always had damage issues, and she's always been about poking people down, so Witchblade offers you a lot of damage. It offers you the ability to continue poking people. Attack speed's nice on Puck. Builds into Parasma, which buffs up all your damage.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Thoughts on Viper Caustic Bath offlane? What's Caustic Bath? Is that his facet?
Much like cordwood before axe is axe, Dire's top tower is under attack.
I mean, I think Viper offlane kind of lacks what offlaners have right now, and a lot of offlaners have either tower pressure or stuns, basically. Mostly stuns. Viper doesn't really have either of those things.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. What's now?
Are you excited for the Oblivion remake? Not particularly. I haven't really thought about it too much. My break from Dota 2, I'm not really sure what you're referring to. You're talking about like the 3 months of last year, or?
Bounty.
live? We're shooting.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
That was a sick shaggle.
Double kill. Oh, man.
More for your money.
Wow. Akira was literally losing by 4K at 30 minutes, and he gave up. Like, what's fucking wrong with people, man?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Haste!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
How much protein do you consume? I try to aim for like 120 minimum, 150 grams if possible.
The red mist spreads at Radiant's middle tower.
Unorthodox, but effective.
You were doing very
Do
well.
talent
I'm
have
very
non-pro
proud.
high MMR players that they get for info? Are you asking if we have like sources for info? Not really. I mean, my main source for info is just talking to people.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I get good insights from Team Liquid every now and then. That really helps with my understanding of the game. And it's not because they have useful things to say every now and then, it's because I don't talk to them too often.
Dire's courier has been slain.
This is Stormstormer on Monkey King.
Morty, killing spree.
Dire's middle tower is not what it used to be. That
How much
is
do you
for
weigh?
certain.
I weigh 85 kilos right now, and I'm trying to lose some weight.
Dire's middle tower is
I think my
under
like
attack.
ideal weight's like 82.
Illusion.
Dire's middle tower is not what it used to be. That is for certain.
Only way that could have gone.
Back so soon.
It's just me or is carry the most boring role in the game right now? I'm not too enthusiastic of playing carry this patch either, so I don't think it's just you. How much do you weigh? Weigh. Like the protein. Got him. The Medusa offlane was very powerful at Raleigh for sure.
I'll take that.
Is it normal in 10K for people to have griefing position 5s who never buy wards? I think the only bracket where you generally very rarely get the griefing 5s is like top 300.
So sorry.
Like unless they're top 300, I can't really rely on not getting a griefing 5.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So for me, nowadays, I'm every 5 positions a candidate for griefing for sure.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
I think Puck kind of killed himself by silencing the Monkey King and like pulling him to him like that.
Radiant's middle
What
tower
rally?
is under
ESL
attack.
Rally, the tournament that just happened. Raleigh is what I'm saying. Raleigh. Support to core ratio in pubs. I don't think the ratio evens out until like once again like top 300. I think it's probably like 80% core players. up until that point.
War
Okay,
has come
I'm ready to play.
Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant structures are fortified.
What's the ideal protein weight ratio? Yeah, I think it's unique for everybody, but it's somewhere between like 1.5 to 2 grams of protein per kilo.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But that's also something you can kind of just Google.
Axe observes carnage underway at Radiant's top tower.
Why is he not stunning this fuck?
Jeez, he's dominating.
I'm wondering why he wasn't going for the
Oh
stun.
my God! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Didn't catch ESL, but heard Medusa was running Ags Octarine. I didn't see any Ags because yeah, none of the Medusas were running Ags.
Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Courier has been
There's like no synergy between Medusa Ags and Octarine Core.
Now this is a battle. Heaven or hell, Dire's top tower is in one of them.
Poor Puck. How are they just winning by 2k on Radiant and like I just watched Stormstorm and he's just killing somebody mid like off cooldown? Are you fully seated? I don't know what that means. What's up, Mohammed?
Your turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Your turn Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick.
I can go offlane. The funny thing is, in the past, you know for sure those two guys are fighting over carry, but Terrorblade's played as like every role nowadays, so you just don't know. Oops, I didn't realize I already bought items. Wraith King into TB. Wraith King's fine against TB. At least with the way I play it. Wraith King is perfectly fine versus TB. Hope ESL was good. It was, man. It was. Do you go drums? Not a huge fan of drums, Wraith King. What needs to be changed to allow Omni? Not sure. He probably needs some sort of facet that makes him good. How bad is Immortal Draft? It's about the same as it was before. Okay, time for me to play it up. Oh, I haven't gotten a TB fucking thing yet, Augers.
Finally have a chance to be part of something that will last forever. Prepare for battle! I'm not ready.
Okay, I have Witch Doctor muted. Yeah, we accepted a long time ago that Valve doesn't care about Dota in general.
I'll run you
like the quality of life of the community and stuff. They don't care, which is fine. They care about patching the game, and that's all that really matters. I mean, it's not that all that really matters, but it is what it is, you know?
Oh, yeah, this is totally in the bag.
Fuck yeah. That was for all the people on YouTube.
30 seconds to battle. Тут тайт стоит, значит, тут темплар. Можем в центре поставить, выебать их. Давай. А не, вон он.
The battle begins! By any measure, I'm under attack!
You know what's better than First Blood? Nothing. First Blood.
The gods were right to place their trust in me.
I don't know who's what on their team. Okay, TV support.
Well begun is half done.
Probably a Manta game then. Because he's just going to spam reflection.
We are in agreement.
Парка ми. Оде тож. Ой, тебе.
King moves.
Бать.
What are you? Denied. Questionable. This would make a great story for you if you were going to live. Your king is here. As I command. As you advise. Bow before me. Tis I. Keep your Axe sheds a tear for Radiant's courier. Metaphorically speaking, Axe does not actually cry. I'm under attack. War is told. Curse, your king is under attack. I'm always at my best. A path
Это закрытие.
I'm under attack. Time to fall. Put me out of my misery. Prostrate yourself. So what if I swagger?
Oops.
Death is my shadow. Tis your honor. Wise counsel.
Contest Lotus.
Me. No. Fracture. All out war. Denied. Take a knee, peasant.
I didn't think you would hit it like that.
Make way for your better. Who's in charge here? I'll swing in it later. As you advise. Your king moves. I walk among you. I'm always at my best. what if I swagger? I'll console.
Ребят, что за хуйня? Бить. А, блядь.
Your middle tower is under attack! Wise counsel. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Behold the bone.
It's really hard to dive them.
I'm not ready. Your king moves of his own accord. Radiant's courier has been slain. Never cross me.
I'll take that.
Well begun is half done. Soul ring. All upon them. As I command. Keep your thoughts to yourself. We are in a group.
One of me ain't enough.
Dinner. Shovel my bones. Your king is here. Time.
That was like a horrible padding from my witch doctor.
Death is my shadow. Death is my bitch. Behold your king.
That was actually my fucking Narcana credit.
Who's in charge here? You are in my presence. Tis I. Dyer's courier has been slain. Even couriers are not safe. Ha! Now this is a battle! The woods will range. Be not timid. It's not time yet. Be about it.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Game's wild.
It's a good edge. I shouldn't have executed the blacksmiths. I want it all. Prostrate yourself.
У меня бинт не стоит.
A path opens. By my decree. Tis your honor. Servants, your middle tower is under attack. So what if I swagger? Your middle tower is under attack. Death is my shadow.
Идите, парни, на других. Тайда можете. И не ходить.
Axe's heart goes out to Dyer's courier.
Behold, the Bone King! It's a king. Bones will tell. Never cross me! Shovel my bones! Time to fight!
The Alchemist just dipped, huh?
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Your king moves! It's not time yet! You are in my presence.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. Your middle tower has fallen.
Ебать, ты чё, ВД? Можешь просто выйти, кнопку нажать? Какая разница, просто хотя бы попробуй, ты даже не попробовал, просто встал в кусты и стоял. Можно дальше была как-то.
Your top tower is under attack.
Забей.
Your top tower is being hacked to the enemy's bottom tower. Axe approves. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Soaring too early.
Needs sharpening.
Tis your honor. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Вот МК сейчас.
Your king moves of his own accord. I'm always at my best. I'll consider it.
Holy crap, Rick! He's unstoppable! Double kill! Oh man!
Make way for your better. Not yet. Your king is here. Call out war.
Good old 13-minute radiance. Poggers.
Dyer's courier shall carry no more.
A bow of contention. Who dares look upon my face? Blast you.
Every coin helps.
Lol.
My next coronation. I'm not ready. Shovel my bones.
yet.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
I'm always at my best. Who can say what
Я бегу в тайда.
an agreement?
Стану, главное. Ставь там на этому убил.
So what if I strike? Radiant's courier has been slain. Axe does not believe in killing innocent couriers. Killing courtiers is fine though. I'm not ready.
4 героя.
Not yet. Your king moves of his own accord.
Lol.
Го, ебать, пацаны. Кого-нибудь, пожалуйста, уже ебал.
Wise counsel.
Whoa, look at it go!
Concentrate yourself.
Could be worse.
It's not time yet.
I don't have reincarnation though.
Don't get up. By my crown.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Time to fight.
110 урона с Молдавной.
Never cross me. Death is my shadow. Your king is here. Questionable. A path opens. Who's in charge here? Your king is under attack. Submit to the Not yet. Not yet. Go to. The enemy has come to pick with your middle tower.
Whoa, initiating killing.
We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Oh, I got a blink off. Fuck.
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications. War is torn. Well begun is half done. I'm not ready.
Jesus, this thing fucking destroys.
The bone key.
4 kills всем выпал.
It's not top blasted off. I'm not ready. I'm under attack.
Not sure why we're doing this.
Bone fracture.
Not sure why we're fighting into them. Pretty sure we just don't fight them when I don't have reincarn.
My waters rise.
Oh well. I don't have to die with my team there. Honestly, Gossamer's is pretty nice, but so is Brigand's. It's definitely armor. I didn't go bling, so maybe it's actually Tumblr's toy. Fuck it. Yeah, I should have stunned the Monkey King instead of Wraith King for sure.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
That was definitely a mistake.
I'll make thralls of you all. The Radiant dislike Roshan very much. I'll consider it. not time yet.
Honestly, instead of Blink, I'm gonna go Silver Edge this game.
All out war.
Coming towards mid. I think we're stronger than this Terrorblade. Or than them, I mean.
Yasha.
I hit alone. Whatever.
Your king is under attack. Not yet.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
They don't have Ravage, right? Nice.
Gods can keep. I want to return. The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Hold out target or no. The sword arm likes to. The enemy's top tower has fallen. It's not time yet.
Doesn't look good.
Your king moves of his own. Gotta keep limber. So what if I swagger? Not yet. Submit to the Bone King's rule. I walk among you. I'm not ready. 'Tis I. It's not time yet. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower is under attack. It's to sink my blade.
What is it, 75, 80? Fuck.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Axe was not involved. Time to fight. Wise counsel. Never cross me. Not yet.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
What did I stun? Okay. Whoops. We are fucking dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I didn't expect my Morphling to just die like that, to be honest.
Your middle tower is under
Okay,
attack.
that was really bad. That was like really bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, that tide's fucking dead. Game's a little clowny, but I think we're fine, guys.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle
Is he actually
tower.
not dead on tide? Oh, he's not actually dead.
Axe would shed a tear
Hope he
for
doesn't
your
meld and
middle
get away.
tower, but Axe does not cry.
Huskar has what? He's farming his BKB is what he's farming. Dude, what is that?
You are in my presence.
Okay. I need to wait for my ulti.
By my decree. Submit to the Bone King's rule before me.
Go smoke, guys.
Fracture. Questionable. As I command. Behold Shen, prostrate yourself. Your king is here.
Oh, this doesn't keep going? Oh, I didn't know that. I actually thought I was gonna live. I actually thought all I had to do was live for long enough for my cooldown to fix. I actually didn't know that's how it worked. Do you not have dunk?
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
He didn't stun Morphling, he stunned the... Unfortunate. I shouldn't have bought Shard, but I bought it because I was dead. Nice. That was how good it went when I died with no reincarn, so we should be fine.
Axe thinks you should die a few times first to get used to the idea. Shovel my bones? Not yet. By any measure. I'll impede way for your better.
Coming.
I'm not ready. A path opens. I'm up. Aegis. Aegis. I don't need a gun. Your king is under attack. I'm not ready.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now
clap.
dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Easy clap. I did that. Good job killing the Wraith King.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A Space Jam fan. Thanks for the 18 months, dude.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, this would be a pointless blink game. It's just a walk-in kind of game, you know? Just a walk-in kind of game. Now that I think about it, I should just go the Octarine. I don't think I really need the... I shouldn't have taken the stun talent. I should have taken the health talent this game. I think the stun talent's only good against like really mobile guys.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
As I command. It's not time yet. I walk among you.
I can't get faster.
I'm not ready. Wise counsel.
This is also an attack speed game, not the skeletons game. Because of Alchemist. Alchemist and Tide are like really good at dealing with the skellies, so I don't think extra skeletons does anything.
It's not time yet. Never cross me.
Glove? Yes.
You are in my presence. At my word, it's not time yet. 'Tis I.
They're doing Roche, boys.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. I am immortal. War is told.
I don't see a point in fighting into Ravage.
For the treasury. Behold the bone key.
Yeah, this glove thing is so good.
Who's in charge here?
Am I actually fucking dead? I'm actually dead to that. Wow. I did not expect to die twice. The fucking... I thought illusions would kill the anchor, but they don't kill the anchor, so I kind of got fucked there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Illusions do not kill the anchor, I repeat.
Like axe, the dire
do not kill the
structures
anchor.
cannot be hurt. Your top tower is under attack.
No alchemy, guys, we can fight.
Your top tower is under attack.
No detection on my boy Morph. Oh! I actually really need Ogre Seal Totem this game. Monkey King Bar Nullifier. I actually don't have any skellies. I love how you can use it without having any. 25 seconds on my ult, guys.
Go fight, help her.
Go, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Not yet.
You literally just walked into 5 and died, my man.
It's not time yet. The prince no longer. I'm not ready. Did I feel a prick in my joint? Octarine core.
Where's the bottom?
Bounty.
Oh, ownage.
Be about it. So what if I swagger? Your king moves of his own accord. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. All out war. Good soil here. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Your top tower has fallen.
Ownage! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Ownage! Ownage! Ownage!
Your middle tower is under attack. Questionable.
Guys, stop raging at Morph. He's an idiot. I'm gonna mute him. I already actually did. Play the game. It's an easy one. I think this is a Shiva's game.
Maybe blink.
I shouldn't have,
I can follow burst. One need beekeeper.
maybe an illusion rune? No.
competition, so I kill him, I'm kicking.
As I command.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Kill, kill.
Cool.
Taken by the I'm not ready.
Okay. I don't need creeps, boys.
Wait for your better.
I actually really regret taking the attack speed talent, I think. TA just like go on us? What just happened? I actually really regret taking this attack speed talent. Wish I just had 5 Skelly Bros at all times.
Prostrate yourself. Tis your honor. Is the war. Beauty Radiant hides behind their fortifications. We are in agreement. It's not time yet. Your king moves of his own accord. I walk among you. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Do not miss this chance to push your advantage. Go to. I'd gladly feel something.
Yes, Poggers.
Tis I. Axe sheds a tear for Radiant's courier. Metaphorically speaking, Axe does not actually cry.
Go backward.
Who's in charge here? The enemy's top tower has fallen. Axe lights. Well begun is half done. You are in my presence.
Are they actually not gonna kill that TA? That guy just had BKB, by the way.
Not yet. I'm always at my best. Not yet. Take a knee, peasant. War is to submit to the immoral. Death is my shadow. I'll consider it. Shiva's gone. It's not time yet. I want to return. A path opens.
Not dead though.
Dude.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Your key moves.
Get away! Don't let the music take it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Is my shadow. By any measure. Not yet.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
I'm always at my best. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Da, 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 da. This hero means free wins. This hero is OP. Da, 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 da.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to
GG.
gravity. Dire victory.
Skelly's running back to the triangle. Yeah, they don't fucking give a shit. For sure. Didn't kill TB though. True. Did not get very many kills that game. Did not get very many kills. Can you talk about Manta and Wraith King? They had TA Terrorblade. So they had like a lot of things to purge off. Traps. Refraction, meld. Reflection. Your net worth is really high? Indeed it is. Indeed. I didn't even play very well that game. But the items were good. I liked my item build. Perhaps, I don't know, actually. I think I just like the item build. Why did you not give lane to Wind Ranger and go jungle? Because I just didn't really have to. I was allowed to cut creep. Like, Alchemist just stayed in... He, like, left the lane and gave it to TA. So I was, like, cutting creeps and farming jungle camps. And I was just, like, allowed to do that. So I had a 13-minute radiance. 13:30. So, pretty free game. I mean, I died a lot towards the end, but that was just because I'm bad. I mean, also, like, that one death I had was, like, game-winning, though. The one where they killed me and then died as 4 or 5. The talent I would have taken in hindsight would have been the health talent. I would have taken the health talent for sure. I think I would only take the stun talent against, like, Puck or Storm or Ember or... Yeah, some mobile guy or like a... Maybe like a Morphling or... Something like that. Basically, heroes that I can burst with my stun. Did you do anything this game? I mean, if you don't really think I did anything that game, it's like, I don't know what to say to you, right? I don't know what to say to you. Have you tried Omni Knight? No, I have not tried Omni Knight yet. It might have been like a fluke in the early stats of the patch, because apparently his win rate's pretty low. Your guide tells me to take stun talent? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, everything's situational in Dota. There's very few things that are just like an every game thing. But now that I've played a lot of Wraith King, I can... I've played what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games this patch. Now that I've played 8 games this patch, it's kind of like situational, you know? Wraith King abuser? Indeed, indeed.
has been killed.
Time for one more game today. So I'm gonna chill for like 10 minutes and then we'll queue up. I played one position, one Wraith King, yeah. But it was kind of a stomp, so it didn't really give like an accurate depiction of whether or not it's good. You're gonna play Jakiro carry? Probably not. Probably not. It is a pretty fun hero, though. I released an entire guide on it, graphic guy. So I wouldn't ask me now if you have questions like that. Because I did release a guide on Wraith King on YouTube.
Not for you. Dire's courier has been killed.
But I generally think the Spectral Blade Fast is just not good, like conceptually. It's kind of like Leshrak's W talent, where it has to be so much better than the other talent that it's worth losing tower damage for. And I don't think Spectral Blade is very good, so... It has to be like, the numbers have to be like fucking insane for it to be a good talent, right? Because like conceptually, it makes the hero not a pusher. So that just means it conceptually makes the hero worse. So if you're going to conceptually make the hero worse, then you have to... Oh god, I don't know about that pull. Okay, got him. If you're going to make the hero conceptually worse, then it's probably worth considering that it needs to be a lot of damage, basically. They should remove Midas from the game. I don't think they should remove Midas from the game. I think Midas has a place in the game. Hey, Brad G, how do I give someone constructive criticism without them being mad? I think the first question I always ask myself when if I'm going to give somebody constructive criticism is whether or not they want me to give them criticism or not.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Because there's a lot of... Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on what your relationship with the person is. Is this like your girlfriend, or is this like a guy in your Dota game, or...
Invisibility. I'm over here. A natural death. So base, baby. Looking for me? No.
That Morphling from last game was like absolutely hilarious. He literally just went into 5 heroes and died and then whined about how bad his team is. That was funny.
I can't hear you.
Here I am.
It's better to say you should improve on X rather than you are bad at X. We're friends who play Dota together. He's 3k below me. Well, I would just ask him if he wants your constructive criticism or not. That'd be the first question I would ask him. I would establish what his intent of playing the game is. Is he playing it to get better? Is he playing it to learn from you? Is he playing it to just have some fun? I would first understand what his intentions are and whether or not he wants your advice.
Radiant's bottom tower
That would
is
be
under
my
attack.
first question.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
1,000 of your kind have fallen before me.
Double kill.
Dire's structures are fortified.
What do you think will be nerfed for Meteor Hammer Medusa? Not sure, honestly. I'm not sure how they can target the build without targeting the hero as a whole.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Regeneration. Friends, I call you co-stars.
Are you happy with Dota right now? Yeah, I'm in a good place with Dota right now. Some people don't want advice and still get upset when they do terrible builds and lose the game. Yeah, I mean, one of the most important lessons I've learned in the last few years is that to kind of, like, basically that smart and successful people kind of just keep to themselves a lot of the time, and they won't offer up advice unless asked. That's something I've really noticed. So I'm trying more and more to give less and less advice unless people ask for it. It's one of those, if people ask for it, I'm happy to give it, but if they don't ask for it, I'm generally not going to give advice. I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds honestly too much. I'm trying to cut down on it a bit. Is this Wraith King a sleeper pick? He was picked a bit at Role, but I honestly think he's underrated and competitive. I think he's really strong.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Dota players are so eager to knowledge dump. I mean, general Dota players are just kind of emotionally immature. That's pretty much all there is to it, I think.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Knowledge dumping is, I think, a degree of immaturity.
Whoa, killing spree. Ho!
Like, for the reasons that I did it, I definitely say our lack of wisdom and maturity. Because it takes maturity to understand that it's just not your place to tell somebody what to do.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
His last tournament with decent Wraith King at all. He's super underrated. Yeah, I'm not sure why we didn't see him, to be honest. I don't know enough about the intricacies of pro Dota meta that there must be heroes that are like nullify it or something. I'm really not sure why people didn't pick it. What happened to Slay the Spire? I got pretty tired of it pretty quick. I really enjoyed the first like 100 hours, and then I just got really tired of it.
Illusion.
The seeds of fortune.
The camps behind the tower suck right now. The camps behind the tower aren't that bad. You just have to pick heroes that clear ancients. That's pretty much the meta right now. I mean, people are even playing Beastmaster carry because it clears ancients. Okay, we got time for one more game. Gonna go to the bathroom and play that game.
Torn a page from my... Over here now. I have bunching.
bottom tower is under attack.
Your tide's gone.
Generally, with games like Slay the Spire, I wouldn't really want to watch people who are way better than me. Because I'm playing to learn the game, not playing to get good at the game. If that makes sense.
I can't hear you.
Games like Slay the Spire, I realized I don't really enjoy them when I watch top tier players play them because I want to learn how to play myself. And I'm practicing how to learn rather than copying how to get good at this individual game. I came to that realization after watching like one Slay the Spire stream, literally. Lately, I told people to shut up and try to have fun when they're arguing. Maybe that works with Dota players, I don't know. I made the mistake of talking to the Morphling last game. I gave my smart ass, like, you just walked into 5 heroes and died and then flamed us. But that was all I said to him that game. And in theory, I probably shouldn't even say that. But it's actually fine, I guess. How's my YouTube chat doing? By the way, sorry, viewers on YouTube. I'm just for now not really responding to YouTube chat because it's a lot to worry about, and I don't have anybody that moderates that chat. This looks like a 5-core lobby. I'm kind of just down to play Slark. Maybe I'll go like a pseudo carry build this game. I'll go like Tread's Mage Slayer or something. It's worth at least considering. What was the other item I have for fire? Are you stuck with Fartus J? Yes, I am. I've not been able to change my name for like 3 years. Would you mind if I take coaching from others simultaneously as well? I'm asking this if I'm allowed to bring up what they said in our coaching session. I mean, you're allowed to bring up what they said, and you're allowed to not, like, you're allowed to, like, say their advice conflicts with mine. If you resonate better with their advice than you resonate with mine, then that's fine. It is what it is. And if that's the case, you might just best fit not be my coaching student, if that's the case. But it's not like I'm opposed to you doing that. It's just that if I have a coaching student who inevitably wouldn't take my advice, I probably would rather just have them get coached by somebody else, you know? And that's fine. I would probably put a nullifier in there, Venom. I'd probably go like the Blade Mail Blink Octarine Nullifier. That's probably what I would go. I think you kind of have to go Nullifier against Tinker. But if you have like a question about something they said in relevance to like mine, because not like everything has to be like agree or disagree. It doesn't have to be like choose a side kind of thing. But I'm pretty sure most coaches will give different advice than I would. Down to stop, date, data stop. Okay, this is our last game of the day, boys. Let's enjoy our Slark support game. Oh, we have a Night Stalker. That's nighttime. This is a good game to snipe couriers, I think.
It's in the bag.
Because it's going to be nighttime. To start the game, and I have full night vision. Sure, man.
Come on. Thanks for that. Okay.
This guy reported too. It's fine. Or muted as well. Sure, I'll go ahead and report him.
More like it. All right. Right through here. 30 seconds to battle. Here. Right.
I want to look for a ward around mid once the game turns to night.
Right. Nice one. The battle begins! I'm under attack! Yeah. Yeah. Right through here.
Da sta deet deet da sta deet deet da 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 da.
Over here. All part of the plan.
I'm gonna drag the second wave.
Good. You sure?
I see.
Yeah. Radiant's courier.
I mean, then I'll just drag it into in front of our tower and hold it there.
Okay. Right. Psst. This way. More like it.
You can push the wave. I'm gonna pull.
Nice one. Don't get caught. That's right. Hey, sport. Right. All right. Right. Your bottom tower is under attack. Go on. Come on. No. Careful. Now you're talking. Right. Oh. More like it. Yeah. Now my shiv is nice and sharp.
Like 112 kilos.
Right. Right. Don't get caught. Your top tower is under attack. Careful.
Rip.
Oh, hello. I don't mind if I do. Oh, all right. Good.
Oh, first blood.
That's right.
First blood.
No! That's a disaster. I'm gonna stack ancients for you.
You sure?
All around you, but it
Right through here.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Right. Now you're talking. Gotcha!
It's fine. Let's make him avalanche.
Come on. Radiant's courier has been killed. Over here. Radiant structures are fortified. Yeah. Dire's courier has been killed. Nice one. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Over here. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Nice one. Right. Now you're talking. Go on. All part of the plan.
Double damage.
You sure? That's right.
Okay.
More like it. Anywhere but here.
Kill that and I'll leave.
Careful.
Thank you.
Right through here.
Okay, so they're like raging.
Tower has fallen. Yeah.
Just stack here, TA.
Right.
I can come kill Coddle.
This way.
What are you buying?
Oh, this is going swimmingly. Don't get caught. You're bound. Good.
Morty, killing spree.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Yeah. Right.
Let the sun bleach my
Honestly, in all the core lobby, like the games that have all cores, this is like the most winning strat because I'm actually willing to play support. And I feel like the Slark game earlier we should have won too, but my team was more ragey than the other team and we just couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah. Right through
These
here.
towers fucking hurt, man. Lost the tree into the fucking tower.
Radiant structures are
Why are they
fortified.
fording?
I'm under attack.
Ow.
This way.
I'm getting healed, but I was like, how am I healing so much?
Go on. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wow, he fucking died.
You sure? Now you're talking. Oh, that's nice. All right. Right.
NS and Tiny are the worst matchups as Slark 4? Are they?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Yeah. Don't get caught. You sure? The enemy's top tower has fallen. I got this one. All right. The first. The enemy's top tower has fallen. After him. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. I'll take that. Your bottom tower is under attack. Now you're talking. Careful.
Do we actually have to wait till 15 minutes, or how does this shit work?
All right.
Okay, yeah, let's wait till 15 then.
This way. Not yet.
I'm not annoyed by your questions.
That's right. Nice one. Right. Yeah. Right. Come on.
Now you have a big dick. Fucking TA weighing in.
Right.
This is a ranked game, yes sir. Only the finest of ranked games in the Dota community, up here in the Immortal bracket. Only the finest, the creme de la creme.
The seeds are forty.
Yeah. Give it here. Go on. Right.
Killing spree.
This guy's fucking camping a ward. That's fucking funny.
The light has my eyes. Okay. Now you're talking. All part of the plan. Right. Oh, this is all part of the plan. Right. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Is it on my other
Hello?
Google Drive?
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
There it is.
Well, feed the trees.
That's right. Dire victory! Victory!
No problem, Sanity. Made something useful out of that game. Made something useful out of it. That wasn't a real game. I mean, sadly, I can't play another game because I have a scheduled phone call at 2 p.m. With my real estate agent, so sadly I would have liked to end the day on a real game, but I can't do that, so kind of hard to read, but I'm going to use it too. If you have questions, you can feel free to ask. I mean, the same workout isn't always the best for everyone, but this workout plan, I've been doing it for like a year and a half. And obviously after like a year and a half, I do mix it up. And there are workouts in there that I'll like substitute for, like, you know, if it's a tricep workout, I'll do a different tricep workout that day. But the amount of each muscle has reigned true for the last like year and a half. But yeah, that's just kind of natural after doing a workout for like a year and a half, I think. I'll tweak it, of course, but it's better than no plan, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's all about what gymming's all about, you know? Tweak it to yourself.
Dire's middle tower is under
It's the same with yoga. Like, at first with yoga, I just watched Cassandra on YouTube and just copied whatever she did. And there's still days where I still, I still watch her stuff, like, some mornings, but a lot of time when I'm at the gym doing yoga and stuff, I just do my own yoga, you know? Because, like, I kind of, like, I just know what I need, you know? Redeemed planks for a minute. Sure.
killing spree.
Haste!
Oh, Rick! He's dominating
Double
now!
kill.
He's dominating!
Oh, man.
There's no
To their bottom tower.
I don't need to brag. I let others sing my praises.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is
Are you
under
gymming
attack.
5 days a week? No, I gym 4 days a week. Most weeks I do 4. But I do yoga 6 to 7 days a week.
stupendous.
Redeemed hydrate. Of course, of course. Let's hydrate after the workout. What are these numbers at the right? Oh, those were the weights I was doing, but those are like really outdated.
Danger.
I would ignore the numbers.
Dire should look to their
The emphasis of the workout is that you really want to ensure that you're doing reps / lower break time over weight. So there was like one point where I realized that was what I was supposed to be doing, and I
bottom tower is in
had to cut like all my weight in half, basically.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5,
like,
baby. 5.
I used to bench
There's
for
no
max
accident
weight,
anymore.
but now I just
This
do
isn't
reps
an
at like
accident
80.
now.
Like I just do like 4 sets of 6 to 8 on 80 kilos
under attack. The radiant
with like really low rest time.
active. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower
1 rep
has
max
fallen.
and time under tension. How long in the gym are these workouts? The workout takes me about I do a 5 to 10 minute running warm up as well. And with that it takes about 45 minutes. So the workout itself takes about 35.
Dire's top tower is under
But that's after like
Holy crap, Rick! He's unstoppable!
a lot of time doing it, so I'd say if it's taking you about an hour on your early stages of doing it, that's probably about right. And then over time you can take lower and lower breaks.
Dire should look to their middle tower.
Any tips for growing leg muscles? I mean, I think doing compound legs exercises like deadlift and squats is like really important.
Dire's bottom tower is
I'm not like super good at telling somebody who's skinny how to work out because I never was skinny myself, so that's like never a problem I had to tackle.
Dire's bottom
I've always been kind of bulky, so I'm not like the best at helping you out there. What is your alternate YouTube channel? I don't have like a gym yoga YouTube channel. I'd say very rarely do people actually ask me about my fitness. Maybe like once a week I'll have a discussion like this maybe. I'm always happy to talk about it, but I don't have like a gym fitness channel. You're skinny only in your legs? Yeah, I mean, I think the workouts that I'm doing helped my legs a lot. but I also think my legs are naturally skinnier than my, like, I mean, I think I think it's a combination of genetics, but also just like what you did in your life. And so I think my mind-body connection with my arms is like much better than pretty much anything else. So like my arms are stronger than the rest of my body. So like the last year and a half, I've been trying to like equalize it a bit more. So like my legs, chest, and back have been catching up, but it's still a work in progress. You have an alternate YouTube channel for inspiration, right? Yeah, I do. What is it even called, actually?
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a
You still do gym when you're traveling. Events are really stressful, so a lot of days I don't have as much energy, but the emphasis while I'm at events is that I call them go to the gym days. So there's days where I work out really hard and push myself, and then there's days where I feel like shit, and the goal is to just go to the gym. I still do workouts, but it's usually not very high weights or high reps. Like, I don't push myself very hard. Well, I do push myself, but what feels like pushing yourself hard on a day where you feel like shit is not the same, you know? I think it's YouTube 2 is the link here, actually. Or is it second YouTube? I thought that was a link. Do I not have a command for my second YouTube?
Let the sharks have my flesh.
Custom commands.
It's godlike time! Godlike!
Blew it!
Do I really not have a link for my second YouTube?
Now, here's an opportunity.
Holy shit!
I guess I
Wubba lubba
don't.
dub dub!
I'll add it right now. Your channel. Yeah, the name is just Brian Canavan is the name of the channel, but I'll link it. Custom commands. I'll do YouTube too. Create. Here is my diary slash personal slash mental health channel. There you go, I made it. Should be here now.
Shit! Holy shit!
Yeah, I do all 6 of those. I do bench press, deadlift, squat. I actually don't know what lift is. Actually, I guess I don't know if I do lift, but do the other part.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I put on some weight recently. I was kind of slacking on my diet and my rigidity of my diet. The actual issue was that I was trying to be too rigid about my diet, that I was trying to cut out too many unhealthy things, and that actually made me miss unhealthy things and then effectively eat more unhealthy things. So that was kind of like a funny, you know, way to mess it up.
Dire should look to their top tower.
But yeah, nowadays I am on the path of losing weight. Like, I've already lost 2 or 3 kilos in the last month. I meant pull-ups? Oh yeah, okay, I do pull-ups. You guys eat the same thing every day with your diet? Because generally I am. I'd say about half my diet is the same every single day. Like, I have peanut butter yogurt granola for breakfast. I have a protein bar every day. I have a protein shake every day.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree. Double kill.
I try to like go out and about for lunch or for dinner most days because I like to mix it up that way. Well, like Thursdays, for instance, I have date night with my girlfriend, and something I'm trying to do now that I got back from Raleigh because I wasn't doing it before is that I'm just trying to eat far less before the dinner so that I don't feel bad picking out during the dinner. So like so far today, all I've had is my protein yogurt and a salad and some berries. That's like all I've had today.
Here I am. I'm over here.
Done with you, sniper.
Over here now.
Why do people always talk about the weight rather than the shape? I mean, in general, the weight can tell you a lot, but like my personal trainer friend says, it's like the only way you can really know is by looking in the mirror, because everybody's different. I mean, like, according to my BMI, I'm like almost obese, which is obviously not true. How much protein are you getting from whey and others from diet? I'd say at least half my protein's from whey. At least half. In the last year, cutting bad food habits and having more physical activities, I cut 14 kilograms. That's a lot. 14 kilograms is a shit ton. Congratulations. I mean, for me personally, I do much better when I track things. I realized I wasn't doing really a good enough job tracking things. My weight routine and my eating routine and my like skincare routine had taken a bit of a dip. Just because I wasn't really paying close attention and I hadn't made them solidified habits yet. But the last few weeks I've really tried to rectify that. I lost... Wow, you lost... How many is that? 39 kilos? That's a shit ton, dude. 39 kilos. I don't post body progress pictures.
I'm over here. What do you want?
Morty, killing spree.
Hydrate. I'll be ending my stream in about 5 to 10 minutes, guys. Finished off my water there. You wish weight and exercise was more applicable to a here the best way to do it approach? I mean, I think one of my favorite sayings that I heard in that YouTube video I showed like 2 or 3 weeks ago was that smart people know what not to do rather than knowing what to do. And I feel like when it comes to like physical fitness and health, so many people, if they just thought about it as what's one thing that I'm doing that I shouldn't be doing, you know, rather than what's like one thing I could do on top of everything else in my life I'm doing. I feel like when you look at your life, most people don't think what are things that are unhealthy for me that I do and I could just not. Like, instead of focusing on adding something to my routine, let's focus on removing something from my routine. Like, perhaps you know, sit on your screen all night and then stay up an extra hour or 2 and then get less sleep. It's like doing that would be a great precursor to going to the gym. Like, it's more important to do that than it is to go to the gym, in my opinion.
Radiant should look to their top tower.
Show me with the 9 months. Thank you, sir.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
Yeah, a lot of the weight for me has been awareness as well. It's not easy though. Having awareness of like what you're doing good and bad for yourself is like really tough. Yes. But it's all about building good habits, you know? It's all about building good habits. Taking cardio more seriously now. Nice, man. And the fact is, if you do one small thing more than what you used to do, you'll lose weight, right? Maybe it's only like 1 or 2 kilos, but and then you once that small thing's a habit now, then you just do the next small thing. You know? Show me gifted a sub to Comrade Kipo. Thanks for gifting a sub, dude. What's the absolute latest that you say you should eat dinner? Other than date night with my girlfriend, I try to not eat past 8 p.m. But that's just a personal thing. For me, it's just removing a decision in my life. I totally believe in like willpower fatigue and decision fatigue. So having just a hard set boundary of don't eat after 8 p.m. I think is just really nice. You often struggle with food cravings. Yeah, absolutely. It's been I mean, it's funny because I was struggling so much with food cravings and I was also beating myself up a lot for kind of succumbing to them. And by beating myself up, I actually made it all worse. That was kind of the ticket that I had, was that I made everything worse by beating myself up too much. I just recently came to that realization. And what I really realized is that it makes me really happy in the morning to just have a pastry. It makes me really happy to just have a coffee and a pastry. And I was so intent on cutting that out of my diet because I knew it was unhealthy for me. And the second that I accepted, like, I can have that in my diet, I just have to adjust around it. I started losing weight. So, like, the one day of the week that I don't have pastries, for sure. There's other days where I won't have it, but the one day that I for sure don't is Thursday, because that's date night with my girlfriend. And I always eat a pretty big dinner during date night, so... that's like a simple adjustment. You inspired me to lift some dumbbells at home. Nice, man. Gotta start somewhere. Good for you, man. What kind of food do you eat during date night? I mean, I'm like kind of bougie when it comes to eating out. Like, the nice thing about the Netherlands, I will say, one thing about the US is that cost of living is like so fucking high, it's like insane. We went out to like get food in North Carolina. I mean, it happened in Colorado too. It also happened when I went to Vegas. Vegas is even worse because it's Vegas. But like, in you know, in America, you're obligated to give like a 15% tip, and then, you know, I had like an average dinner in Colorado where we just had like an appetizer, like a, you know, like a sea bass for dinner. Like, it was like appetizer plus sea bass plus a shared dessert and a cocktail. That was the dinner, and it was like $200. But like in the Netherlands, you can get like 5-course meals for like 60 euro per person. And obviously there's no tip, so for me it's like you get more food and it's nicer food for less price. So I'm pretty bougie when it comes to food, and I love the Netherlands for the food they have. But yeah, I mean, I guess the short answer to your question is all types of food. I don't really have like one type of food I eat. I specifically love ramen the most. Like, ramen is my favorite food, but we don't do that for date night. Tonight we're going to a place that... It's like one of those places that you walk by all the time, and it's a really popular place, but I've never actually been there in the 3.5 years I've lived here. It's one of those places that I kept thinking, I'll go there sometime. It's right there. I keep walking past it, and I never went there. So we're doing one of those places tonight. You also earn more money in the U.S.? Yeah, I mean, the thing in the U.S. is that the average person can't really go out. That's the big difference. The average person in the Netherlands can go out, in the most part. They can't go out as much as I do, but they can go out. I also don't know if the average salary is higher in the U.S. than it is in the Netherlands. I don't think it is, actually. How do you start working out again? I stopped for a month, and now I'm having trouble starting again. Been feeling down since I reaccumulated my lost weight.
Dire structures are fortified.
I talked about a bit how I was having a worser diet because I beat myself up for not sticking to my diet. So if you want my honest opinion, I think what you're doing wrong is that you're beating yourself up for not taking care of yourself, which then leads to not taking care of yourself because you're beating yourself up. So if I were you, I would first focus on basically having more compassion for yourself.
Here I am.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Isn't the difference in the taxes mainly? Yeah. The taxes are a lot more in the Netherlands. Classic vicious cycle, indeed. I mean, taking care of yourself is about loving yourself. And I think until you truly love yourself, you can't really take care of yourself properly. Like, any other method, I think, is unsustainable. Like, you can be, like, spite motivated or, like, girl motivated. Like, that shit can happen for X amount of time. And you can go for a certain amount of time. But until you, like, truly love yourself, I don't think there's any other sustainable way to go to the gym consistently, eat well consistently, stuff like that. Growing up, I feel most of our big problems are emotionally charged, so learning to deal with that emotion first is a big game changer.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, sadly, most men don't really talk about their emotions very much. It's really hard. I mean, I've had to learn to talk about my... Not had to learn. I've learned to talk about my emotions, and it's really tough. But 90% of our problems are emotionally driven. And anybody who acts like they're not affected by their emotions are the ones that are affected the most. That's just how it is.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Lifting for a girl seems like a gamble. I mean, there's like a ton of guys that do things that are meant to attract women that are unsustainable, and then once they get in a relationship no longer do those things. That happens like all the time. What's the definition of loving yourself? That's a tough question, my friend. That's a tough question. Definition of loving yourself. That's tough. That's a tough question to ask.
Immortality is mine.
That makes sense, Mortifera. I wouldn't say that that's insane. That happens, like, you're not alone there. There's a lot of people in the world who effectively had to turn their emotions off. The most important thing is knowing you're not alone, man. That's a sadly all too common human experience, especially for men.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You started lifting for girls and now you do it for yourself? I mean, there are, like, the thing is, external motivation can be useful as a tool to get you started. But until you, like, truly love yourself and have the internal motivation, that's the only time where something's actually sustainable. Like, the external motivation can absolutely be used to get you started. Absolutely. That's like a good thing to do, actually, is to be like, man, like, I'm really tired of not being attractive to women, so I'm gonna do this. But in reality, women are just generally attracted to men who take care of themselves. So it's not about having, like, a super sexy bod or whatever. It's just about looking like you take care of yourself. Sadly, most men do not look like they take care of themselves. Zabazan, good for you, buddy. Good for you. Good for you, buddy.
Told you a storm was coming. Where's the party?
Morty, killing. Level up a dub-dub.
You gotta be ready. It's not just her. Oh, absolutely. You have to be ready. There's also a large portion of people out there that think if they just find the right person, they'll be fine. But it's like, you have to set yourself up for finding the right person. It's effectively an opportunity that you have to be ready to capitalize on. So yeah, that's definitely a really good point that, you know, you were ready for it.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Ownage.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for... My phone call should be happening sometime in the next 5-10 minutes. Are you gonna be in Germany for the international? Yeah, I'm gonna be there at least for Team Liquid, because Liquid always has me go to events that are in Europe. So I'll almost certainly be there with Team Liquid. There's only one way to find out, Hedramas. There's only one way to find out. I think you've got a classic case of too much theory crafting, not enough doing. My idea would be, how about you just eat the extra calories and lift, and then see what happens? You know, the classic, why not just put the test... Yeah, like, why don't you just put it to the test? People way over fixate on trying to get it perfect the first time, you know?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Do you follow any guidelines for journaling? Honestly, one of my greatest revolutions in journaling recently was I started basically using ChatGPT as a journal. ChatGPT is an amazing therapist, actually. It's actually, like, amazing for bouncing ideas off of. I was raving about ChatGPT, like, all of fucking... all during Raleigh. But in regards to my journal itself, I just try to write... Like, I try to have something that I feel like I'm not doing well enough. Or, like, something I would like to work on for myself. And I kind of emphasize it. So, right now, I realized I was being too hard on myself a lot of the time. So, my goal for each day was to just write down a small win. Something that I was proud of doing that day. That makes me feel accomplished. Because I think it's really easy to do like 20 things right and one thing wrong and fixate on the one wrong thing. So for me, yeah. ChatGPT is really good at telling you what you want to hear. Yeah, I mean, it all about how you depend. It all depends on how you look at it. But yeah, ChatGPT is very supportive.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Edremas, I mean, the thing is, right? You need like a month or two at least to have any like tangible evidence of whether or not your plan is working. So if you don't know for sure what will happen if you do something and you're super worried about X thing happening, unless you know for sure it's going to happen, just fucking do it, right? And if it does happen, you can trust yourself to adjust. So like if you're really worried about gaining weight because you eat too many calories, then eat that many calories, and maybe instead of 2,200, you have to eat 2,000, you know? Because for you specifically, 2,000 works out better. You know? But when you're talking about going from 1.5k to 2.2k and being afraid to do that, it's like, what about the middle 700? You know? There's 700 calories in there. That's like a 50% increase. Like, there's no way in fuck you know what's going to happen if you eat 2,200 calories. Maybe you have an idea that you'll get put on weight, and maybe you will put on weight. Like, maybe you have some semblance of an idea of what's going to happen. But you have no idea what's going to happen. You have no idea what it's going to look like. You have no idea how it's going to feel. And the best option when that's the case is to just fucking do it. And find out, you know?
He just mega killed.
Had to join Twitch since BSJ doesn't read YouTube comments. Yeah, for now, I'm not reading YouTube chat. For now. So if you're a YouTube viewer, I apologize, but for now, I'm not reading it. You're at 2,200 calories for 77 kilos and 3 workouts per week. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, ChatGPT told me that if I want to go from 85 kilos to 81 kilos, I have to eat about 2,200 calories a day if I want to do that over the course of 2 months. And based on the lessons, or based on this discussions I had with Andrew, that lined up with what I knew already, so that's what I'm doing right now. ChatGPT is literally the GOAT, dude. ChatGPT literally the GOAT.
Where's the party?
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to say ChatGPT is a replacement for therapy. Let's be clear. What I'm really enjoying is using ChatGPT for kind of like daily small things. That's what I'm very much enjoying it for using. You're off to the gym? Fuck yeah, man. Let's get it. I don't go to the gym on Thursdays, but I'll be going to the gym again tomorrow. You're 15-2 on Wraith King this week after following your guide. I love how there was people in my YouTube chat or comment section that said the guide was a troll. Like, just look at this. You think I'm fucking trolling, dude? Think I'm fucking trolling, dude? Have you ever checked your testosterone levels? I have not, no. How does one search for guides? It's like heroes, guides, and then you search, right? Or is it guide? Oh, it's up here. It's hero guides. Wait. How do you find guides? Somebody told me about this. I meant to put it in my next YouTube video because it's definitely possible. You have to do it from Steam? Are you sure? You can search from Steam. I mean, next video I do that I release a guide, I was planning on showing people how to get there. Because a lot of people were saying they couldn't find it.
Looking for me?
I mean, ideally, there'd be some way for people to reliably find it, so I'll definitely look into that.
Haste. Stupendous.
ChatGPT is more of a knowledgeable yes man.
Now over here. Over here now.
Yeah, ChatGPT is a bit of a yes man, that's for
But
sure.
his fate will always be to rise again.
Oh, what's up, 7-Eleven?
It's a killing spree over here.
That's awesome, man. It was nice to meet you.
His middle tower is under attack.
BSJ, when does the future start? Starts right now. Yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it.
He's dominating.
Axel Swift, man. Sorry to hear that you live in a shitty country, man. I am beyond blessed to live in the Netherlands. The Netherlands is the GOAT. I am beyond blessed to live here. Sometimes I have to tell ChatGPT to be honest with me. I mean, the funny thing is, I actually just need encouragement in my life. Like, I'm the type of person that's always hard on myself in comparison to, like, if you have two extremes, right? One is having, like, no accountability, like, having ego out the fucking roof. And the other is to, like, have absolutely no confidence and to beat yourself up all the time. I am definitely on this extreme. If I'm not perfectly balanced, I always lean towards this extreme, right? So having ChatGPT be like or have it be like a encouraging yes man is not particularly bad for me, to be honest. I met Jenkins the next day after we took a picture. He just said, I would love to talk, but I have to take a shit so bad. That does sound like Jenkins. Okay, guys. I'm going to give ChatGPT this prompt, okay? This is going to be what I do before I go, and I'm only going to read it if it's absolutely, like, if it's not absolutely personal. I'm going to tell, roast me, I've been told to give it this prompt. Roast me savagely based on what you know about me. I've been told to give it this prompt. Okay, we'll just do number one. It gave me 2 responses. Okay. All right, BSJ, you asked for it. Buckle up. You're the kind of guy who teaches people how to fix their gameplay, yet still manages to lose to Heralds because you're too busy explaining why they're losing instead of just winning the damn game yourself. You went from dominating the Dota scene to becoming a motivational speaker for 2K MMR players. Except your pep talks come with Twitch ads and the occasional existential crisis. This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I'm laughing. I'm crying because of how fucking funny this is. You moved to the Netherlands for a fresh start, but we all know it's just so you can blame your ping when you feed first blood. And don't think I forgot about the pastry thing. You're out here calculating macros like you're prepping for a Marvel role just to justify eating a croissant the size of your ego. You're broadcasting at ESL 1, which is ironic because you're analyzing teams that actually make it to the grand finals, something your pubs never will. You treat Slark like he's your spirit animal, but the only thing slippery about you is how you dodge real jobs by calling yourself a content creator. But hey, at least Neil still believes in you. Because he's the only one who hasn't had the lane with your off-lane techies.
Okay, that's response number 1. Let's try this one. Holy fuck, that's funny. All right, BSJ, brace your... Wait, we gotta vote, guys. Which one's better? Which one's better? That was number 1, okay? That was number 1. It gave 2 responses. All right, BSJ, brace yourself. This roast's gonna sting like a Slark Pounce with 0 escape cooldowns. Okay, that's a bad start. You're out here coaching Dota like it's 2016, offering first session free like a sketchy street dealer, handing out samples, except instead of getting people hooked, you're just reminding them why they quit ranked in the first place. You talk about getting beach lean, which I never said, while pre-planning your daily pastry like it's part of your macros, my guy. You're trying to min-max a cinnamon roll like it's an item build. Newsflash, you can't theory craft abs. And the whole on-camera broadcaster gig, you look like a weather anchor who got lost on the way to a LAN party and just decided to say, breaking news, Team Liquid's lower bracket run has lasted longer than your last consistent gym phase. Also, Uchekt, you moved across the world just to sweat less in a suit. I've seen less drastic repositioning in pro games. But hey, at least you're roasting... Holy fuck. But hey, at least you're roasting yourself harder than anyone else could, so maybe you're just preemptively doing my job for me. Holy fuck. Oh, that was funny as fuck. Holy fuck. I feel like I liked the first one better. Yeah, 1. Okay, we'll go with 1. It's asking me which response I prefer, so I'll prefer that response. Holy fuck, that was funny. Thank you for that idea. Holy fuck. Yeah, 1 was definitely better. Oh shit. How does it know so much about your pastries? I simply asked for it to create a diet plan around me having a pastry every morning. So at first I asked it for a diet plan, and then I asked it to create a diet plan around my pastries. And so it's roasting me for trying to have a diet plan around pastries. So fucking funny, dude. You can't theory craft abs? Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny. Holy shit, dude. That's so funny. Okay, I don't know why I started spectating another game. But I just wanted to stream to get back in the groove for Dota this week. I will be back streaming as per usual next Tuesday. I might try to squeeze in a stream. No, actually, no. I have a friend visiting this weekend. What am I talking about? I can't have a stream before then. Because I have a friend visiting for Easter weekend. He's visiting from the US, so... I won't be streaming until next Tuesday, but then I'll be back streaming normally for like a month before Dream League. So if I ever write a book, would you read and give me feedback? I don't know if I could promise that to a random viewer, but I also won't say no. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Everyone who tuned in on YouTube as well. Sorry that I'm not reading YouTube comments for now. But yeah, guys. I'll be back online on Tuesday. Have a wonderful Easter weekend, whether or not you celebrate it. Either way, see you guys later.